and salutations. It is I, the Edmund Vale again, for part 2 of the stream today. I just need to go out and get some food and get some water and get something to drink. I need to get a lot of shit. How about that? So we're going to enjoy playing some more. I just kind of left it on when I was gone, so it's just the loading screen. And yeah, let's get to it.
Selling the ship? Getting a new one? Well, this is the place to do it, I guess.
Okay. Hello.
Howdy.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. Right. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? That's not helpful. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. I'm getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Seems like Hope Town sprang up out of nowhere. But it is really hopping, isn't it?
As vital as spaceships are to the settled
I
system,
don't think he's supposed to be doing that.
everything would grind to a halt.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger?
Ron Hope.
I'm telling you, hope.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up. Nobody ever picks that option. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something... You're right. It doesn't add up. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Hey,
Why did I ever take this job? Why? I mean, maybe. At my sixth... Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Markab. It's just too dangerous.
Where you...
I feel like I can finally breathe again.
I don't know how you did it.
Discipline. Don't spend credits you don't have.
Good for you.
You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
yes?
Hello.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get in. I'm sure his office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Hope Tech is the everyday working person's ship.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. Let's get on with it.
You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer-facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble. I don't have time for niceties or damn... I know one thing, how to ride these blockheads until we make something good. You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor, where you get to see me wrangle... Just stay safe on my floor, all right?
I'm sure you can do better than that. You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. Do you know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. What can I do for one of our fine Free Star Rangers? I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems who would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children.
He fucking did it.
Who depend on
I'm calling it now. He fucking did it.
I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
No way I'd want to be in your shoes, Mr. Hope. Having all those people depending on me, I don't think I'd sleep at night.
I'd be lying if I said I hadn't suffered my share of sleepless nights. The thought of seeing these people go hungry as well, it's more than I can bear. A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Best to stay focused. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what What was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
The Astro Man. Not really my cup of tea, as it were, but I'll follow your lead. I would have loved to hang around here as a kid.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
If half the things I've heard about this place are true, then you should listen to him.
Good.
Yeah, we definitely won't cause trouble.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you. Of course, Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved. From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common. Come on.
Take a break. Let's chat. Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. Well, there's a school of thought that you shouldn't go chasing ghosts. And they're probably right. Ghosts are spooky. But maybe this isn't that kind of chase. And Irvin's case is far from dead. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership. The Hephaestus Mining Corporation, and they also won the case. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that, because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. They claim the creature he killed was a critical hive species that caused a cascade effect when they were killed off. Irvin killed the equivalent of a queen bee, and the whole hive collapsed, basically. It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. Yes, they plan to stay in the same system for a while. They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
Seems sus.
I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there. Kinda. I had a mountain of back taxes to pay, and utilities, and repairs. It would have been far better for my pockets had I just donated it to the city. But I'm glad I didn't. There may be clues there about his case. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here... But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
Who the... Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Neon is nothing if not fishy.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Sorry about your brother. Debt isn't worth a life.
Well, on Neon it is. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. I wish I could. Come on, I'm trying to help here. We'll see who gets tired of this first. I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking about. If you... I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Until we die. Is that really all there is to life?
Do you now? You're not getting through. Calm down. Maybe we can work this out. I hear you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
Wow. This guy's a real piece of work.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway? Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Seems to me like you're how much time you... Maybe I should... You come walk. Maybe it's time...
Sure. I've got a minute. We progressed to hostilities already. Down, down, down! You made a bad impression.
Loading back up.
Watch out!
Watch my
Big
back!
mistake. Screw this!
Run!
If the gangs can keep from killing each other.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them lease. Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
Aurora, it's a move.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt. That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. No, I can't. Easy. We're just talking, right? I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that... He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack... I'm gonna head back.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Yeah.
The hostility of the wildlife here. Legendary. One wonders if it's so hostile because of chance, or because it had to be to exist in the environment itself.
Pretty tough living here.
Sure, Laredo makes some... Okay. But if you start...
My mother wanted me to be a
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after night.
Just making my way.
If you're looking for the Rangers,
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to Daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan, just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Back in the lap of luxury right here.
Welcome to the clinic. If you
have a medical emergency, please use priority docking. Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly.
If you need a doctor,
Dr. Salgado,
someone will be with you.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop on your investigation. Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
Ranger Armistead. How have you been?
Well, well. Ain't you that notorious smuggler, Barrett? I'm just pulling your leg. I know you left that life behind.
You had a lot to do with that, Ben. You could have put me away for a long time, but you gave me a second chance.
Well, I always knew you were a good egg who just got mixed up in some things. Hopefully, you found a better path in life.
I've been working with Constellation for a long time. Better pay, but I still get to travel.
So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires
Not exactly a hot man. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
What brings you by?
You catch my Ben nodding off. Give him a good smack for me. The man means well, but
see what I
he's
can
just
do.
so tired these days.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Sounds dangerous. I hope I can help you find her. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Yeah? Evening, sir.
Okay, give me just a minute here. My Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't... You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job.
Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out. Well, I suppose I can give you a minute.
If anyone knows how to
Goodbye, then.
contain infectious diseases, it's these fine folks. So I'm not worried. But I wouldn't mind picking up the pace.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you. Yes, what do you want? Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you? And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Oh, to hell with this guy.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. If you think that's gonna sway me, there's no need for violence, I assure you. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask for.
There used to be more, that was a weird noise.
like I've been waiting forever.
I remember. Yeah, Arya's a good kid. Well, you'd be guessing, even if there was. Truth is, ever since the clip, I reckon it.
It's a grav drive. I literally...
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump. Docking in crystals can contain a lot of useful rare materials. Looks like they were harvesting quite a lot. Whoa, that was messier than I thought it would be.
No hostiles in the area.
Robots have saved countless human lives over the years. Why send a human if you don't need to? Crystals grow in distinct ways depending on their environments. Must have been a risky operation. creatures have so much in common everywhere we go. Yet they are so different. I've never seen a crystal so large. And I once landed on a planet covered in crystals. Aha! Hi there! Fair game.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it. Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us. I can't wait until you find out. Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like... Fine. Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own. Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me, but if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with you. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
More of put an end to her misery. She's gonna want to be difficult. Well, I'm gonna make it difficult.
Found some goodies over here. Sorry. Mm-hmm. stars, Captain. Lock.
If you're looking to stay,
Oi.
Cool spacesuit.
Advisory. New admin is friendly. Delano Wisdom.
You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? Now that Roosevelt's the admin, I'm in the clear to hightail it out of here. What do you say? Will you take me with you? Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this... I just need to say a couple farewells. I'm ready to head out again when you... Ha, that's music.
I have such plans for Crucible. I promise I will use the power you've given to me wisely. My feelings about my namesake are complicated. He was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he guided he tirelessly, but as a husband, he was unfaithful. And as a colleague, he was a consummate politician, which is sometimes good, often distasteful. He was truly a great man, and I must confess, I am proud to share his heritage. I am reminded of a proverb about being careful what you wish for. Now that we are able to start living on our own terms, I feel as though the real work is only beginning. This opportunity is a precious gift, though, and don't think I don't appreciate it. Goodbye.
I'm gonna save here, and if I don't like this outcome,
what?
I'm gonna...
Why would this infernal place choose to bring back that abomination?
Yeah, I'm gonna just reverse it.
He's not Holmes. I've worked with Wyatt for many years. He is a good man, but I can see it's been eating him up. Exactly. He's chosen a better path than his forebearer. Listen, don't tell anyone else. I'm not sure what the others would do. We should be judged by our actions, not ancient history. I guess we're done.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
One rebirth. The new clones will be fully human with the ability to procreate, but just one life. So it behooves each of us to teach our children and grandchildren well, for they will be our true legacy.
But the renegades could ruin everything.
If they try anything, I can and will use the facility to stop it.
That's a lot of power. I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
I would kill for a new slate.
I wish I was able to convince you of our cause. Instead, Roosevelt wins. So the pragmatists win. But I am at peace with the deal that has been made. In fact, the mission may be better for Franklin and I working together on the test. As you wish, outsider.
I must this bubble of ignorance is set to burst. Why yes, Ada Lovelace, at your service. My namesake worked with Charles Babbage, and is widely considered the first female programmer. And to see what our little experiments led to, I only wish Mr. Babbage was here. I suppose I am what passes for one here. I have my namesake's education, so I am well versed there. But without any books or treatises from other scientists, my knowledge is limited. Some clones received specialized knowledge, like Amelia. She knows how spacecraft works. So interviewing them has been fantastic for learning more advanced scientific principles. But mainly I conduct experiments, rudimentary as they are. Uncomfortable, truth be told. The believers are undeniably favored by the facility. Their complex receives food and materials first. When blood is spilt, the facility robots often side with them, and always the arguments and fisticuffs. Most of us just want to live in peace. Farewell, outsider.
Non-resident detected. Valid exception acknowledged.
Stopping by for a chinwag? Always a pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, I can take. So long, Captain.
Gotta make sure Amelia is equipped with a very deadly weapon. It's actually one of my more favorite weapons. That's just straight up base game.
Need something?
Nope. Just get back on the ship, Garrett. Are you still following me?
Excuse me, what? Well, okay then.
Nope.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened.
You actually came from space.
Is there seriously only Genghis Khan, Egyptian lady, reporter lady, Amelia Earhart, and Franklin Roosevelt? Like, there's nobody else? I'm very confused by this.
I just wish the societies could get along. The mission will succeed one day.
This looks like the perfect place to do a little exploring.
They are aptly named Swarmer. Holy shnikes, Batman. Holy friggin' shnikes, Batman. They were swarming, that is for sure. Holy bejeejies.
What's buzzing, cousin? Yeah, I can help out. Good luck out there.
Is that finally the rest of them? Holy fuck, this place was infested.
anything, and safe travels.
Man, talk about power leveling. I will be right back and use the restroom.
What can I do for you? You be safe out there.
Need help with anything?
Need something from my... That it for now?
Hello, Captain. Can I carry that? Let's see. Okay. Anything I can help you with, Captain? Okay. Sure. I've got it. I might have some room. Right. Later.
Something you need?
Never mind. Okay. Yes? I do, actually.
Great day for some exploring, huh? Sure, I'm up for a chat.
Apparently the Exorcist has arrived.
Oh, I know plenty. If she's anything like me, her favorite color's red, she doesn't like coffee, and she prefers her hair short. I'm just pulling your leg, Captain. Amelia Earhart was a famous pilot from the United States. She was the first woman to fly solo across the Atlantic Ocean. It's a real shame about what happened to her. You know the story of her death, don't you? I bet Amelia would be just tickled to hear that pilots still learn her story, even though she's been gone. I actually think it's a real shame her death got so much attention. She had an inspiring life, too. Most people don't give her enough credit for it. But I guess that's what happens when your disappearance turns into one of history's greatest mysteries. Any explorer worth their salt would say the same. I think it'd make her proud to hear it. You mean her disappearance? You know, Roosevelt once asked me the same question. Sorry, but I don't know any more than anyone else. I've heard plenty of batty theories, though. Some people think her navigator sabotaged the flight. Some people think she survived. Some people even think aliens did it. As for me, I think she died in the crash. Lord knows flight instruments back then were shaky at best. I think she went down in the Pacific and was never found. I hope she's resting peacefully now. She's earned it. She worked hard, left a big fingerprint on history. It's an honor to carry on her legacy. Nice gabbing with you, Captain.
What can I help you with?
Hey, Captain. See you soon.
Oh good, her demonic possession has disappeared. Generally a plus.
Need some work done? And here's your new... Looks to me like you were... I would try to viewport. The Trade Authority runs events. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest... Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Hey there.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all? Now that is exactly what we need. Someone willing to learn. We're not talking urban pacification here. This is safety and security. Easy. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Let me know if you have any questions.
Yeah, I really look like I'm keeping the peace. I look like I'm about to go to a reject fucking cosplay store. Well, cosplay con or something. It's funny. It's Amelia. Amelia Earhart. Hairheart. Eh.
Ooh, Atlantis sure is shiny.
Samu. God, I'm so fucking cringe at times.
Yes? What?
There are so many different groups across the settled systems, it's hard to keep up with all.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's...
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Statistical average psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
How's the Still have questions? Go ahead. Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, we're going to have to file paperwork first, get you in the system. Don't worry, I'm kidding. But you should have seen your face when I said it. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
It's Grandma!
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by. I ain't talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Oh, I almost slammed Grandma. Just fucking body slammed the ship she's on.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry. I agree. I meet people every chance I get. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered. Oh, they're scattered all over. But now, I get to see them all the time. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it. To each their own. I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
I always grab the meatloaf. That's about it, though. I usually... Oh, and that must be your husband. That's unfortunate. Wow, man, he is very butch, though. Like, holy bejeebies. Wait, if I wanted... Okay. I was like, if I wanted to, I could just clear her out, apparently. I'm not going to, because I would just hate myself for it. Okay. Okay, let's leave before I do something stupid and ruin Grandma's day. Bye, Grandma.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain.
Your cargo is mine.
Target shield offline. Hey. Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, what is it? Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. I do. Time to go?
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Something you need?
Happy you're here, Cap. I have some room left in my pack. Have a good one now. You'll break your back carrying all that by yourself. Hey.
I know for fucking certain I just picked up some tungsten. What the hell? I'm confused. Annoyed.
Hey, Captain.
And slightly
Need help with
pissed.
anything?
Do I have to refine the tungsten? I don't think I do, but... Yeah, any cred sticks in the lockers? No, of course not. Never is. Always look for it, though, you know? Maybe I have to fuck with the tungsten here? Nope. Anything else I can do? Space. Let's check out what I can do to my stuffs, shall we? I don't have any mods, so putting ballistic shielding on this would be actually probably smart to do. Get ballistic shielding on everything. Just to have all these, things. Can I upgrade this boost pack? Doesn't look like it. I need a lot of beryllium. Oh, dang. That's something I'm going to have to keep my eye out for, then. Didn't think I would need to do that, but hey. Resources. Transfer all. Resources. Store all resources. Okay, we're looking good. I got everything. Oh, fudge waffles. I want to put that. I wanted to shut the things. There we go. I can close them by holding R. Now we've got all these fancy storages that are actually in use for once. Can you, like, stop pushing me and get the hell out of my room, lady? Like, this is the gun cave, after all. Not the main cave. I was about to call it the main cave. Eventually, these will all get moved around. Anything that I don't like the pistols or anything, will probably get moved to storage eventually. But, or maybe I'll shove them in lockers, fill up the lockers. Be kind of funny. Yeah, let's roll. Let's rock, let's roll, let's give it a stroll.
Of all the cities I've seen so far, this one's my favorite.
It does kind of have that very Western vibe and very industrialized too. A little bit militarization also, I guess you would think. But yeah. Luckily, I didn't get a bounty for that.
Must be cool.
The latest concert of
There's not enough to do around here.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City. Welcome to... You're an independent hauler? Here's my current team.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Then let me know if you need anything. Plenty to look at.
The mayor's all right. Always. I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Arena.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Free Star Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far? Best to give it time. You're still pretty new, after all. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Hey there, Deputy.
Deputy?
Excuse me.
Something you need from me?
Be safe out there.
got my attention, Captain. Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Yes?
Captain, do you require my assistance? I don't get paid to be nice. I don't make chit-chat with patrons.
Just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender, you can ask her yourself.
You better watch it. Wait a minute. My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie That is who you are, right? Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me. Excuse me?
Go ahead. Start some trouble. Give me an excuse to air you out.
Whether you're here to get
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile.
Said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Who are you? Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Guess they're just handing out badges to anyone these days.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Now you're talking. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not gonna tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the Mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco. I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine, we'll wait here for you.
Really going to take on the Mile, huh?
This place used to be a real dive. It can get rowdy in here sometimes.
Ah, a new? I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red? I give you my word. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival. I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says. Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good.
Got something on my mind.
Get out of my face before I put a bullet in your head.
Hope you notified your family.
Don't think System or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of things ahead.
Hope you're enjoying your visit.
A runner has come to
Might want to move, buddy, because I'm going through that fucking door whether you're in the way or not.
Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your waging. Do you see the fire in those eyes?
She's just tapping her knee to the music.
That is not stealing determination. I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go
What's
to the
shaking,
door
Becky?
and take the elevator down.
I can do that.
The mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower to see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
What the hell are you looking at? You trying to piss me off?
Sniper's gonna play this like a sniper and just slowly destroy every single enemy that pops up. Because fuck you, that's why. They're dead, Jim. Dead. I don't know why, this part always seems to chug a little bit. Easy. And I murdered every croc.
Hi, how's it going? Lead the way.
May runs a tiny estate. I can see how that would put you in a difficult position. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. I'm not easily impressed, but you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Here to bask in my glory,
You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story. Yeah. Sorry about that. Just got me at a bad time. Now let's move on. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid. But at least I survived.
Hello.
Yes? Going to try it again?
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of... Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
I need more ammunition. A lot more ammunition. I have been lazy about buying my ammunition lately.
Golly, New Atlantis seems to get bigger every time we visit. Happy you're here, Captain. Be seeing ya.
By the way, you'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would.
Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund!
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard.
All
I haven't
this
seen the
stuff is
sunset in
legit.
days.
Promise.
My last night was
Absolutely.
last week.
Watch your back out there.
You're out there a lot, right? Lee don't trust him.
There are always about a million of us to do. And I'm only one person.
We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together. Perfect. It just so happened. Well said. Even when that person is a fellow member. Suffice to say, I'm glad you're here. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named... He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. All right, but if you...
That's where the somewhat good bones in this man's
Thing about
body
the trade
just come
business?
from, is the
Who you
growing
have
up enlightened.
matters as much as anything else. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate... If, however, you are here, then I'm afraid. So, what'll... Perhaps, but I'm quite confident. Please, let me know if I can... Of course, of course. If you need anything else, you know.
I learned all about the history of Mars on Crucible. It's a real treat to be here.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
How's it going? Can I help? Cool. That's what we... Yo, stay good out there.
I'm thinking about taking my stuff to...
If you're looking to stay,
Now you don't take a look around. It's a good bet. Here, browse.
It's so weird that they're not selling the the ammunition for my gun. Very confused.
Traveling in Freestar Collective Space. You seem all right.
Hey. Stopping by for a chinwag, Captain? I don't see why not. Happy to help. At least Roosevelt's a decent guy. I trust him to not go blowing away any cities or toppling any governments. But I'm glad I won't be dragged into it. As far as I know, yes. Crucible's not on any maps, so most travelers don't have a way to find us. It made living there a real drag for a curious guy like me. All I ever wanted was a taste of life outside Crucible. I even tried leaving the facility to see if I could find other people a few times. I never made it far, of course. Curiosity killed the cat and all. But at least it kept me from losing my marbles until you came knocking at Crucible's door. wasn't learning per se. It was the facilities doing. It made sure we all had the skills we'd need to survive if we made it out of Crucible. It taught us things that the people we were cloned from might have known. For me, that meant anything and everything to do with modern starships. I thought that'd make me a natural in the pilot's seat. But it's one thing to know something, and another thing to do it. I have more to learn than I thought. Well, I sure am glad to hear that, Captain. I've always said, the most effective way to do it is to do it. But I don't want to give myself too much credit. The real Amelia had a lot more training than I do, and things still turned out rotten for her. If you say so. Bye for now, Captain.
There's not enough to do around here.
I think you'll find that we can. Here's what I have in stock right now.
Remember, what you and Miss Lance discussed stays between you two. Got it?
Site is sufficient. Sit down.
I'm listening. How can I be of service, Captain?
Boss is in the back.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
You're lucky to got my eyes on you.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Is that so? You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal said that. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the range. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars, or do you really think... Oh, I've already made it.
perfect day for some... Happy to be helping out. Talk to you soon.
Captain, hello. I am
Mr. Tate? He's a realtor.
It's not that I don't like him.
Hey, deputy.
These rangers are some hard work.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. I specialize in cryptography. Comes in handy.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
A Free Star Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me.
Keep up the good. Good to have you on the team.
Just doing a quick restart. Only should take a second. Just because the game's getting a little funky.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Can't take it!
By the authority of the free... Smart move. Now come along. stay on the straight and narrow.
Yeah, well, I had to fix him somehow. He was hard stuck.
I thought I was going to be fired for sure.
No.
Hey, deputy.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
What's buzzing, cousin? I can't say I'm thrilled about it.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
I hear you. Just gotta keep putting in the work, day by day. You'll get there, Deputy. And when you do, we'll celebrate your promotion to Ranger.
If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat. While you've been in the field, We've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. Exactly. Dealing with the Council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger Macmillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. Too bad. I was really hoping he'd cooperate. Guess the threat of going back to prison was just too much for him. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I suppose so.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter...
Your cargo Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Hey, Captain. Sure. Oh, what's shaking, Bacon? Your stuff's safe with me, Captain. Safe travel. Do we really need... Need all this heavy gear?
Yes! Target shield direct. Got him.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Someone there? Hostile in area!
great day for some Yeah, I can help out. What do you need me to... Yeah, I can... Bye for now, Captain.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
See anything interesting? Swapping some... That it for now?
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
what you're made of!
Don't know why it just forced me to stand up there. That was kind of bullshit.
Make you regret this! Run while you have the chance!
Be right back in the news restroom.
1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Won't take long at all. Damn, they got away. Think it's all right to let them escape? Didn't even break a sweat back there. Happy you're here, Cap. What can I do for you? See you soon.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a...
Soldiers of the First. 20 years ago, I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication with which the men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever crafted, the mech. When the corrupt and cowardly leaders of the Free Star Collective capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies and agreed to stop production of the mechs, they cut out their heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines, they were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you're standing on hallowed ground. Miracles were made here, and we will treat this facility with proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences. Oh, he totally teleported. Yeah, they're cheating and they're doing their wall hack bullshit. Maybe it's my wall hack bullshit, you know, recon scopes. That would actually make sense.
You've got nothing on me! Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, recon scopes are wall hacks, I guess. Maybe that's what the enemy has, or that's how they keep seeing me through walls. Recon scopes. Actually, it makes sense.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. What the hell would you know about glory? That badge gives you power under the law, but it doesn't give you the right to question what I sacrificed for the glory of the Freestar Collective. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice. Don't bother. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Stopping by for... Happy to help out, Captain.
Oh yeah, I was right. That looks perfect. Oh, and by the way, I fucking called it.
Talk to you soon.
You've got something for me?
Hi, how's it going? Need me to take a couple things? Sure. You be safe out there. Collecting organic materials around here will be a cakewalk.
Pardon.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work. It's a tough town, but these are good people. Bye.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned,
Keep an eye on
Bird.
your valuables.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? And what's that supposed to mean, exactly? Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, yeah. Those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech. With that resolved,
This guy's a megalomaniac.
let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor. Of course you do. But first, take a moment to consider the big picture. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their
You're the owner of a company. You're not a slave driver.
I have to admit, I admire that uncompromising attitude. You've made your position clear, Deputy. Now, it's my turn. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his... We never saw that side of him. And now he's... You killed him. Is that what this was? Justice? It felt more like an ambush, followed by an execution. What happens to us now? That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Aquila City is always hot.
I don't... Outlaws? Ashta. Just so you know.
Please, let me know if I can... Here's what I have in stock right now.
Take a look around. I get all kinds in here. How about I just show you?
Well, hey there.
You should try Bill Burton's beer.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms? Wait, you're saying it was Ron Hope who hired the first?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? You almost sound pleased with yourself. Well, you shouldn't be. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the Marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger? I understand. To be a ranger is to be charged with an honorable burden. All the same, based on what the others have said, I believe you're more than ready. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger. Well done.
Right.
Great job, Ranger!
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned.
I'm not using that shitty ship. I'll keep it though as part of my collection. How I have the Mantis and everything too, or the Mantis's ship. Oh yeah, I just got a new weapon, didn't I? The Justifier. Ah, it has depleted uranium rounds. Doesn't hit harder than my current rifle though. That's sad. Partially because of the white shot rounds, but yeah, that's slightly disappointing. I think they give me like a legendary version, but hey, I'll collect it. Well, actually, I'll probably sell it. That one specifically, just 'cause it's only rare. Hey, buddy, let's look at my ships.
Okay.
So I've got the, and I wish I could rename it. I don't know how to rename things. You know, I'm going to just look around real quick, see if I can... Oh, there we go. Rename ship. There you go. The Angry Gecko. Because it kind of looks like a gecko, just put its tail... maybe it's not quite the same anymore. But you know what? I'm going to call it the Angry Gecko for now. Just seems fitting in a way. So this is my main ship. This is the ship that I built. And it's kind of like an angry looking frog / gecko. And I actually am going to change the name again because I actually don't like it. Flight check. Rename ship. Rename. There we go. The absolute unit. I like it. I am not a big fan of the Star Eagle, unfortunately. Just doesn't quite hit that nutter butter for me. It's brown as fuck, too. That reminds me. And then we have the Razor Leaf, which is the Mantis's ship. So that's our special ship. This is another special ship we got from completing the Ranger stuff. And then we have the Absolute unit, which I am going to do something real quick. I'm having a moment, though, where I'm just like, wait, what was I going to do again? crap, I had a brain fart moment. I was gonna do something, but I just spaced super hardcore. Well, let's see if we can upgrade anything, shall we? Nope. Cannot upgrade anything.
Looks to me like you've already... I'm sure you can find something
Let's
you
look
like.
let's look at the ships for sale real quick, just to kind of look at them. Ah, Stronghold's still on sale for 400. This thing can take a beating and keep on licking, I would assume. And it has some weapons at the front, at least. It's pretty heavy duty. The Achilles 2. Oh, yes, now I remember what I was going to do. I was going to recolor the ship.
How about it?
Ship builder. Color. What do you think? We're calling it the absolute unit, so just make it solid frickin' black. And we were going to make it solid black. Wish there was a button to just color everything. But hey, you know, I'm fine with it. I'll just take the beating. Yeah. Just when in doubt, black it out. That doesn't sound quite right. I do want these containers to be a different color if I can. Never mind. I guess you can't. Well, I guess they're also going to just have a black border. And we will just go full darkness. Boom. They will never see me coming. Oh man, this is going to take a while to do. Well, I've been streaming for close to about 12 hours straight,
seems
so...
to get bigger every time we visit.
I don't think you had to be. Their story just doesn't make sense.
Well, it looks like it's kind of the end of the night for me. I'm starting to get a bit tired. So, we're going to say, hey, have a great night. Take it easy. Don't eat yellow snow. The veil empowers all, and I'll see you guys next time.